Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and others. No more dilly-dallying. No more side questing. No more extras. No more anything. We are at the end of Persona 3 Reload. And there's only two things to do. We have to face Elizabeth. And then we have to face our final challenge. You know what? I should make that a command. But I am pumped. This Battle for Everyone's Soul's House on Fire mix is got me pumped. And I may or may not have put in a bunch of extra work grinding against shadows, grinding golden shadows, grinding the Reaper in an effort to prepare for today. Nyx isn't gonna know what hits them. That being said, let's go ahead and get ready to jam. We're gonna newt the Nyx? Hell yeah. Last time for the intro. Damn, that's an intro. The only thing I hope that they do with the release of the answer is remake the answer's intro. Because god damn, that was good. 91 hours, 42 minutes. So, like I said, I may have put in a little too much work. I may have put in a little too much work, chat. Here's our persona list. Angel. Alice. I bought the DLC to make Cylindrion. Sandalphon. Koryu. Beelzebub. Yolungar. Messiah. And Lucifer. Now, you bet you're wondering, why is Angel on here? And you just leveled up your Alice. Yay. Why the hell is Cylindrion here? Well, let's take a look, shall we? Angelic Grace. Increases evasion against fire, ice, wind, electric, light, and dark. With Auto Mataru, Auto Raku, Auto Suku, and Auto Rebellion. So this is my opener. Complete with charge. And see what you do is you open with her, you hit charge. Then you go into Cylindrion, who only has one skill. Brave Blade. Slash Driver. Slash Amp. Slash Boost. So that's 150% slash bonus. Without Pupil, crit rate amp, and crit rate boost. So she's guaranteed to crit. And single target boost. Yes, we're doing the secret fight. Soundophon is here because they have some great skills, and I needed somebody as an extra. Koryu is my Enduring Soul. Got Beelzebub. Yolungar. Messiah with another Enduring Soul, but I'm going to need to put a regular Endure on somebody. So I'm thinking of putting the regular Endure on Angel. Welcome back. Alright, actually, hold on. Give it to you and get rid of the beta lack. Alright. Beyond this point lies the ultimate adversary.
I've been waiting for you. The adversary I'd like you to defeat is currently standing before you. Yes, to put it simply, I am referring to myself. I have always longed to understand who I am. My master understands this desire of mine, as do you, I'm sure. Those who set foot in the Velvet Room are all destined to embark on a journey of self-discovery. Perhaps you could guide me to the answer I seek. Would you do me the honor of engaging me in battle?
Yes.
You have my thanks. Now, shall we dance?
Here it comes! Alright, so we're opening up a cert.
Who is that? Is it just me? Or does it seem like she wants to fight? What? Her power readings, they're off the charts! Who is she? My energy. I think I can use it now.
Not bad.
Charge is already in effect.
What to do?
No.
Alright, so we got 3587.
Elevator attendant, but
Yes, you have to fight her solo. You cannot bring a party.
I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me, if you can. Your fate is in the cards.
Alright, here comes Inferno.
Oh my!
Woo!
Oh my!
I'll go with.
Alright, that's gonna be risky. Alright, we're gonna switch back to Angel. Charge.
Draw.
Yee-haw!
Persona.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Shuckles.
Shuffling the deck.
I forgot to change my accessory.
Your fate is in the cards.
Oh, okay, I resisted. I didn't reflect. Okay. Woo!
Draw. Your fate is in the cards.
Contra Ray. Okay, that's not terrible.
Tundra.
2386.
Shuffling the deck.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't. Whew. Okay.
Beat up. Hurry! You've got to heal.
5.
Not good.
Okay. We've done just under 6,000.
No. I'll go with. All right. There.
Draw. Your fate is in the cards. I bring you negative
Shit!
power.
Shit, shit, shit!
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Well, we're starting out over. For those who are not aware, apparently, they changed how Elizabeth works. The counter strat no longer works, as she now severely punishes you for countering or null/blocking her skills. Alright. Damn it. No, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. You need 2 endures for this fight. Because she's guaranteed to do the Super Megadolian twice. Yeah, that's something else that's new. Alright. Angel, I need you to no longer have Null Dark. Okay. And... Kari, the Armor Type Necklace. I need you to... We'll just give you a Power Band for now. The trick is to get her before she heals, because she'll deal Rahan. She will deal Rahan for her full health, and she has 20,000 HP. Yes, 20,000. The trick is to get her to just above 10,000 hit points while only triggering one of her Megadolians. So that way you could force counter to get her under that, and then you pop your 30. Alright, so that in the guard. Alright, we're gonna pull out a calculator, chat. It has a calculator. Doobity bop 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 deep boop. Yes. Doobity boop boop boop. Armageddon only does 9,999, so it's just under half her health. So we have to Armageddon her at the end.
Is it just me? What?
Alright, Puka, thank you for being there.
I think I can use it now.
Slendrion, you're up first.
Oh no.
22-27.
Make my... I know several. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile. Playing my...
Alright, here comes Inferno.
Can you withstand this?
What to do?
Charge.
Shuffling the deck.
Rakukaja.
Draw.
And then you're Diamond Dusting. Okay. No Frozen.
Something I'll go with. Tondrion!
1336. You missed 2 crits that the other game we had the other time.
Draw. You're in bad shape. You need to recover before you get hit. Shuffling the deck.
Accuracy evasion. Haunter Ray. Alright.
What to do?
Version tactics. Drop.
Right. Shit! We're dead.
Shuffling
We're
the
dead, chat. We're dead.
I bring you Megidora.
Oh, okay, we survived that one. Heat riser.
Drop.
Ah, fine, you get that.
I bring you Megidora.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what happens if you reflect or block or anything like that. Alright. Retry battle, please.
What? I
What to do?
think I can use it now.
Oh, it's not gonna be a while. We got this in the bag. 2274.
I make my... I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry. Playing my attack card.
Inferno.
My apologies in advance.
I'll go with.
Debilitate.
Drop.
And then now you're gonna hit me with ice.
Your fate is in the card.
What to do?
Nine.
Drop.
950. Alright. There's lightning.
Your fate is in the card.
Alright, so next up is light. No, next is wind. Next is wind. Heat riser.
Drop.
Then it's gonna be light, then dark.
What to do? This one. No.
Alright, so I need to get hit by light here.
Persona.
Drop. Shuffling the deck.
I And then we need to switch to Koryu.
The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can.
This one.
And then we're gonna pop a bead.
Your fate is in the palm. Shuffling the deck.
I'll go with.
Deep Riser.
Your fate is in the palm. Drop.
Debilitate.
Your fate is in the palm. Drop.
This is a regular Megadolian.
What to do?
Alright. Cycle is now gonna start over.
Shuffling the deck. Drop.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the palm.
We've only done 3,000 to her.
Shuffling the deck.
No.
Drop.
We need to pop a bead this turn.
I'll go with.
After lightning is like, hold on.
What to do? This one.
Your fate is in the palm. Drop.
I'll go with.
2637.
Your fate is in the palm.
2637.
Drop.
Resisting is fine.
What to do? All right. There.
Shuffling the deck. Huh? Leader, say something, please!
God damn instant death.
What? Energy. I think I can use it now.
22, 27.
I make my living as an elevator attendant.
22, 27 plus.
I know. Don't worry. Shuffling the deck. Oh?
I'll go with.
Alright, so after fire is ice. So we're gonna debilitate.
Drop. Shuffling
After
the deck.
ice is thunder.
Your fate is in the palm.
After thunder is wind.
Oh my!
What is this luck today? What? What's going on? What is going on?
What to do? Come.
Your fate is in the palm.
Alright, hit me with wind.
Persona.
Nope, hit me with that. Alright, 67, 62. What? 67, 62. Oh god, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
Magnificent.
This is
Your
very
power
dangerous.
Is every bit as impressive as I'd hoped. But the curtain has just risen. Show me your best performance.
This is incredibly dangerous, chat.
Shuffling the deck.
We're in the danger zone.
No.
Your fate is in the palm.
Alright, so next
What
up,
to do?
we're gonna put on Angel.
All right.
Because Angel has nothing that is considered a weakness, but also nothing that's considered a strength. So, I'm gonna pop a
Here we
bead.
go.
I bring you Megiddola. Shuffling the deck.
Okay, that was the first one. That was the first guaranteed Megadolon. Alright! Popping another bead!
Your fate is in the palm. Drop.
You have the Enduring Soul. Let's go for Diamond Dust.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the palm.
Something else. I'll go
After
with.
Thunder is Wind. Okay, we can stay on you.
Never mind.
Popping another bead.
I bring you Megiddola.
Why?
I bring you Megiddola.
Nope, we failed. Alright, let me reset the calculator.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Almost had it. We almost had it. I'm not giving up. We almost had this in the bag. We almost got her to the halfway point.
What? Her power readings, they're off the charts!
Alright, let me make sure. Yeah, okay.
I think I can use it now.
No!
No.
I scored a crit.
I make my live. I know. Don't worry. Persona. Can you withstand this? Enjoy my special service.
What to do?
Shuffling the data. Draw.
Okay.
Your fate is in the
54.
palm. Shuffling the data. Oh my!
What to do? Never mind.
Ow! What? The hell's going on, game?
Shuffling the data.
Game, are you okay?
Angel.
Your fate is in the palm. Draw.
Alright, next should be dark. I'm thinking that might have been it.
No. Magnificent.
70.
Your power is every bit as impressive as I'd hoped. But the curtain has just risen. Show me your best performance. Your fate is in the palm.
No.
Shuffling the data. I bring you Megidora.
No!
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Game, please. Alright. Alright, we got it for sure this time. No if, ands, or buts.
What?
We got it for sure.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
We can open with Brave Blade.
So
5276.
As an elevator attendant, but I know several effective ways. Don't worry,
5276.
Persona.
5276.
Prepare yourself.
5276 plus.
let's see what to do.
Debilitate.
Draw. Your fate is in the palm.
I'll go with. Come.
Your fate is in the palm. Oh my!
What to do? All right.
Do I have anything to give me charge?
There.
Draw.
5276.
Shuffling the deck.
So light should be next. Which we are resistant to. 72. Oh no. 72. Ace.
Marvelous.
Nope,
You
we're
wield
done.
Such power. The performance is underway. I shall give you something to remember. Your fate is in the palm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Draw.
Ah, it's Dirahan. Ah, it's Dirahan.
Here we go.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the palm.
There.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the palm.
I need the where's my Dekaja stone? I don't have a Dekaja stone, but I do have this.
Draw. Shuffling the deck. Huh? Leader, say something, please!
This is because I dropped her below. Wait a minute! No, it's because she did recover all of her health. Damn it. I was like, I could have finished her. No, I couldn't have.
What?
What to do?
I think I can use it now.
Alright, we need to open up with Brave Blade.
I make my living as an
50. 06.
I know. Don't worry. Playing my attack card. My apologies in advance.
I'll go with.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the Oh my!
What to do? Persona.
Shuffling the deck.
Alright, my attack is back to normal.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
That was dumb! Why did I do that?
Drop. Your fate is in the palm. Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
What to do?
No.
2205. 2205.
Magnificent. You're but the
Drop.
Leave next turn.
Your fate is in the palm. You're in bad shape. You need to recover before you get hit.
All right. There.
I bring you Megidolon.
There's the first one.
Shuffling the deck.
I'll go with. This one.
Drop.
Ow.
Prepare yourself. Your fate is in the palm.
After thunder,
Never mind. I'll go with.
is wind.
Drop. Your fate is in the palm.
This one. Here we go.
Shuffling the deck.
Damn it!
I bring you Megidolon.
I took too long.
What to do?
I took too long. She's gonna make a Dolian again.
Your fate is in the palm. I bring you Megidolon. Huh? Leader, say something, please.
Alright. That's it. No more Miss Nice Nell.
What? I energy.
I'll go
I
with
think I can use it now.
I make my living as an elevator.
50, 12.
I know. Don't worry. Persona. Enjoy my special service.
what to do.
No.
2408. 08.
Nip, but the curtain.
Draw.
Your fate is in the cards.
I'll go with
341.
Draw.
Shuffling the deck.
Oh.
Your fate is in the cards.
what to do.
Come on.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the cards. I bring you Megidora.
No. Fudge muffins.
Leader, say something, please.
Okay. Wiping the calculator. Yeah, she double charged. Calculator is good to go.
What?
What to
Energy.
do.
I think I can use it now. No.
61.55. 61.55 plus.
I know. Don't worry. Playing my attack card. Oh my!
I'll go with
Magnificent.
29.
But the
Draw.
your fate is in the cards.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
what to do. Persona.
223.
Bring you Megidora. Draw.
Alright. You're Pixie. Your pixie.
Did I
What do
stand on
you...
this enemy?
Nulls everything. Lovely. Okay. $275. 5.
Bring the dash. Draw.
1.
Never
Should
mind.
I stand on this enemy?
I'll go with. Come.
Turn 2.
Your fate is in the palm.
I need you to switch off. Switch off of him,
Bring the
please.
dash.
What to do?
Oh no! I
723.
bring you Mega.
723. Why?
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Your rules are not even making sense for your rules. I'm supposed to have 5 turns from your first Megadolian. Alright.
What? Energy. I think I can use it now.
Come.
4267.
I make my
267.
lid. I know. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me. Persona. Prepare yourself.
I'll go with.
Your fate is in the palm.
Yup.
Draw.
What to do?
Your fate is in the palm.
There goes my attack.
Draw.
Persona.
Your fate is in the palm. Shuffling the deck.
Come on.
What to do? All right. Here we go.
Next turn we hit you with the attack.
Your fate
Yeah,
is in
Elizabeth
the
out here killing guests for all right. How?
Shuffling the deck.
Tundra.
5457. 457. Oh no.
Magnificent. But the curtain has just risen. Show me your best. Your fate is in the palm.
No.
Shuffling the deck.
We're at 9,724 damage.
What to do? This one.
Could I stand on this enemy?
Come on. 278.
Marvelous. You wield such power.
Okay, hit me with the Megadolian.
The performance is underway. I shall give you something to remember. Draw.
Hit me with Megadolian.
Shuffling the die.
God damn it!
What to do?
Draw.
You're supposed to hit me with Megadolian, not heal yourself! No, we're not lowering the difficulty level. I will beat her on normal.
What? My energy. I think I can use it now.
4267. 4267 plus...
I know. Don't worry. Persona. My apologies in advance. Shuffling the die.
2, 4... What is it? About
Draw.
700, give or take. I screwed that up.
What to do? Persona.
1748.
Shuffling the
1748.
die. Your fate is in the palm. Draw. Persona.
Ow!
Prepare yourself.
Thank goodness.
I'll go with.
Now it's time for a counterattack.
Please don't crit. Please don't crit.
No.
1138.
Magnificent.
1135. That's 1135.
But the
Alright, she's
curtain
under
has just
1300.
risen. Show. Shuffling the die.
No.
Draw.
Hello, Violet! We'll find out in a minute.
This one. There.
We're fighting the super boss. Here comes the Megadolian!
Shuffling the die.
I'll go with. Persona.
Your fate is in the palm.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
I'm gonna give it one more shot.
What? My
What to
energy.
do?
I think I can use it now.
4267. 4267 plus...
I know several effective ways to inflict pain.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me if you can.
I'm working on it!
Shuffling the die.
I'm working on it, Liz!
Oh my! My apologies in advance. fate is in the cards.
And then you're going to...
Play.
Yeah.
What to do?
40-20.
Mag.
Alright, so we're at 8,287.
Draw. Shuffling the deck. I bring you Megidora. Draw.
The enemy's turn is coming up.
I'll go
Kill now
with
while you still can.
this one. Here we go.
Okay, take the bead.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the cards.
What to do? Never
Should I
mind.
stand on this enemy?
I'll go with Persona.
Oh
1109.
no. Draw.
Shuffling the deck.
What to do?
I've got a chance at this.
There.
Draw. I bring you Megidora.
No, it's because I used a mirror, that's why. Yeah, it's because I used a mirror. You're going to immediately use Megadolian again, aren't you?
Shuffling the deck.
Yeah, mirrors are straight up forbidden. God damn it. Alright. Fine.
Bring you Megidora.
I don't have anybody with high count.
Huh? Leader, say
Can't
something.
rely on that, so I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. We're not going anywhere.
What?
We've been doing this fight for a little over an hour. I refuse to give up.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
4185.
I know several effects. Don't worry, Persona.
Now there's Inferno.
Oh my!
I'll go with Persona.
And Jack Frost is next.
Shuffling the deck. Draw.
So we're gonna hit you, and then you're gonna switch to Thor Nebrius, depending on how hard I hit you here. 64-62. 62.
The perform.
Heat Riser Dirahan. Yeah, Dirahan.
What to do? All right. Something I'll go with. Angel.
Drop. Your fate is in the cards.
What to do? All right. Here we go.
Lightning and Wind are next.
Shuffling the deck. Drop.
I'll go with. Sandrion.
2258. So 2258 because she Dirahan.
Your fate is in the cards.
And then they're gonna hit me with Egon.
Drop.
Heat Riser.
Thank goodness.
What to do?
Now it's time for a counterattack. Shuffling the deck. Drop.
Come on.
Your fate is in the cards.
This whole her getting 2 turns in a row is just feeling rather unfair.
I'll go with.
Shuffling the deck. Drop. I bring you Megidora. Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Come on. I know this is the ultimate challenge in this game. But we can do this.
What? My energy. I think I can use it now.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting that Spook is here.
Oh no,
6155.
I make my living.
155 plus.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Playing my attack card. My apologies in advance.
I'll go with. Persona.
shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the cards.
What to do?
64, 62.
Marvelous.
462.
The performance.
Shuffling the deck. Draw.
Never mind.
to do? Never mind. Something else.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Your fate is in the cards.
Okay. We're gonna try and see if I can force this hand.
I'll go with Angel.
Thor and Tamlin should be next.
Your fate is in the cards. Draw.
What to do?
Oh no.
Ah!
Pulling the deck. Your fate is in the cards.
And I'm dead.
Can you withstand this?
Enemy attack imminent. You need to heal quickly.
So I'll go with Angel.
Shuffling the deck.
And then here comes an Almighty.
Your fate is in the cards.
What to do? Not that. There.
Draw. Shuffling the deck.
Yep, here comes Thunder Rain.
This one. Here we go.
Playing my attack card.
Huh? Later.
Alright, I'm giving this one more shot. And then I need to figure out a different persona strategy because this is not working.
What? My energy. I think I can use it now.
41,
I make
40,
my
4061 plus.
I know. Don't worry. Playing my attack card. Oh my!
I'll go with Angel.
Shuffling the deck. Draw.
So I can't her next turn. Then she'll switch to Thor.
What to do?
3619.
Mag.
3619.
Magnificent. But the curt. Your fate is in the cards. Draw.
I'll go with Alice.
from? What rule did I break?
What?
What to do?
I think I can use it now.
I'll go with.
No,
39,
I
38.
make my
39, 38. This is... Yeah, I'm giving it up after this run.
living as an elf. I know.
If we don't win this one, I'm gonna give up after this one.
Oh?
Sixteen, 16.
in the card. Draw.
I'll go with.
Your fate is in the card. Draw.
What to do? For something.
Shuffling the deck.
Okay.
Draw.
Shooting an arrow.
I'll go with. Come!
1730.
Magnificent. But your fate is in the card. Shuffling the deck.
Know what to do. This one.
I bring you Megidola.
Okay.
Your fate is in the card.
The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still
Here we go.
can.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the card.
I'll go with.
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the card.
What to do?
I bring you Megidola.
I do not understand what rule I'm breaking.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
I do not understand what rule I broke. I do not understand what rule I'm breaking. Like, it's supposed to be don't reflect and all this other malarkey. But now she'll just randomly make a dolly in you for no goddamn reason? Okay, fine, whatever.
Oh, help.
Alright, we're done. We're moving on to the final day. And close that calculator. Today is the promised day. At last, we can confront Nyx atop Tartarus. Expect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over.
It's amazing! No.
Hey, didn't expect to find you here. Are you shopping too? Yep.
Oh,
Need some supplies for tonight? Thanks for always being on top of everything. I should make sure my weapons are ready when we get back later. Well, let's do our best tonight. I joined you, Kari, to come shopping, but there's so many fashion trends and designers I don't know of. I certainly can't let myself forget all this now, can I?
Welcome. Creating equipment. What would you like?
baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Are you sure, Yuko? Thanks for waiting.
I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I never felt like.
So, what will it be?
I never felt like.
What would you like?
Baby, stay with me.
Here, it's all yours.
You gotta tell now. I never felt
Creating everything good. Hope to see you soon.
Funny Puka wearing a spiked bra.
I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
to... Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? You got everything you need? Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
What you wanna... Alright, I'll take that.
4 million.
Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. What are you looking for? What'll it be? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Having second thoughts? Everything having second thoughts? Alright then. Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Alright then. What are you looking for? Alright then. Whatever happens, remember to stay calm. A sound mind will always be all done here. Be seeing you.
Alright. We're gonna play some Punchbox here.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
No, we didn't.
I
We
as
didn't beat
well.
her. You won't forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Bark, bark!
Excited, aren't you? All right then, let's get going.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
Time to kick some butt. Alright, first and foremost, Angel, you're up there as the opener.
I suppose. All right. Leader. Yes.
Yo. Isn't that right?
Leader. I suppose. Hey.
Okay.
Alright, Karma. Well said. Pets for you. Good doggo. You'll saw a sense of determination from Koromar. Of course, because he is a good boy.
Hell yeah!
I suppose. All right.
Ah. Alright, chat. Who we taking for the final battle?
Leader. All right, let's do this.
You can't pick all three abrupt.
Of course. Very well. Very well.
Alright. So we got a Junpei. I'm bringing Yukari for the heals. Alright, Violet, since you're in the chat, who is our third companion? These five over here. Alright, so I see Koromaru is a must.
Excuse.
This is not my usual team. This is not my usual team. My usual team is Yukari, Mitsuru, and I guess, but... let's take a look at everyone's equipment. Okay, I guess. Alright.
I suppose. We're counting on you, Koro-chan.
Koromaru, I guess, and Jinpei.
Uh-huh. No way!
Alright.
Alright, squad, move out.
There's a shadow. If we fail, nobody will live to see tomorrow. Tonight, we have to prevail.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Yeah, that it is, Jinpei.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy!
Really did. Good boy.
Hey, it's the stairs.
We have to...
There's only one signal. They're not together. I don't know what they have up their sleeves, but for now, our only way is up.
Yeah.
I will never forget this journey, nor the friends I've made.
Oh, it's Jin!
So, you came after all.
You. Where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nut job.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
To be honest, Takaya, or Jin, that would actually be a good chance for you to stall for time!
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this. However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
I'll go with
Angel!
Charge it up.
I'll give him hell.
Get him, Junpei!
Let's beat him to a pulp. Let him have it, fellas.
I can do this. Persona, engage!
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Give it up already.
I was careless.
You'll never get past me.
Going in a bit.
what to do.
Oh, Takaya! We're coming for ya. The end's just a stepping stone.
The enemy line...
Here we go.
Let's see. All right, Persona! Hell yeah!
Should I stand on this enemy? Rejoining the front lines. I guess it's back time. Time to retaliate. This is my duty.
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do. Here's a special treat just for you.
Severe
What?
damage.
Ow.
We came here for a reason. You think this is gonna stop us?
Salvation!
That was close.
Alright, Junpei.
I'm in the
Okay,
zone.
also chat. You're gonna see something absolutely beautiful here. Keep an eye on what's behind Junpei, is all I'm gonna say.
Persona! Time to hit him hard. Flaming tornado. Not going down. Junpei smash! How's that for badass? let you pass!
Performance-enhancing drugs? At that concentration, the side effects must be...
Ready. Damn. He just doesn't give up.
That's new. That was not in the original. What the hell's going on here?
Never mind. What to do?
Angel! Can't stop me now! Let's do this! Persona!
Go for broke. Live and let die.
You're done for!
Here, I think I can use it now.
Give me buffs. Give me buffs. Buffs, baby.
Not going down!
Summoning! Persona!
Persona! Ow!
Aww. Little baby boo bop. Little baby boo bop.
Come!
Boop.
I failed.
What are you waiting for? Finish me off!
I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But... what about him?
Come on, come with us.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it!
Let's go, Igus.
Look at these these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me!
Don't look back.
Let's go.
Stop messing around!
Hey, I found some precious eggs in these trying times.
Preparations complete. Moving out. Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
That Jin guy. I know he was our enemy and all, but I can't help feeling kind of bad about it.
Yo, there's a shadow! Hey, it's the... Let's get a move on, party people!
Alright. Takaya should be
What should we do?
on the next floor.
I promise you too, Kuro-chan. We'll all go home together. Yes. I suppose.
Yeah?
Okay.
Alright.
Good day. Very well. Very well.
Alright. We'll save after
There's
Takaya.
no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
This is the 261st floor. We're almost at the top.
A shadow. What will you do?
I will contemplate the meaning of existence.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. It's a treasure chest.
Good to gem. Bunch of yen.
Oh, stairs! This floor.
It's one of those chests.
Leader.
Alright, time to face.
I don't need any salvation. I'll crush that false hope with my own two hands. So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment, who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you! Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless. But together, we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this. We now must face off against Revolver Jesus.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful! I sense an even greater power than before!
Shall I move to strike? Persona!
I'll take care of this.
I have to do this. Isis!
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate. Out of my way!
Failed. It can't be. Kirito-senpai!
I'll go with.
Oh, well. Okay then.
One step at a time. Let's go!
Pull the trigger. Come!
I won't let you down.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
Hope for tomorrow.
Oh, that's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. Death to all fools.
You,
Death to all fools.
you asshole.
Going dark. Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Well then.
It makes.
Please be careful.
Fine.
Even greater power than
Fine, that's how we're playing this game.
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
Who's gonna win this? Don't mind if I do.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Even as I pit. We are. Out of my way!
I can't go down.
Sanada-senpai, no!
I'll go with.
Come!
This will do the trick.
How about this? Pull the trigger.
Summary farm.
I don't like the look.
Hope for tomorrow.
The moment we await is upon us. Death to all fools.
Try harder.
No! Can anyone help?
Never mind. No, I'll go with. Not that.
Let's use this.
Would
and
you
regroup.
kindly get your hands off my SD?
One step at a time. Let's go!
Now's the time. Should I scan on this enemy?
fools!
I need to get out.
Shaking.
Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
I'll go with.
Let's start!
Thank you. What's the plan here? Artemisia!
Okay. Get Frosty.
I'll take care of this. Caesar!
I have to do this.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Out of my way!
Debilitate for you, please. Boop.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
This work. Let's do it! Caesar!
Yuki, pull the trigger. I think I can use it now. Have fun! Persona!
Appreciate
Much obliged.
it. Death to all fools!
No, not my SP.
I'll go with.
I'm ready.
Oh. Oh, talk about timing.
I'm beyond ready. Artemisia! Don't bother. You can't hide from me! Finale.
He's gonna win this.
Let's go!
Come on, give me back SP, baby. Yeah!
In this situation,
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees!
Salvation has come! Hypnos!
I need to get out.
He used the original invoker! What?
What the hell? Why can he use theurgy?
I have to heal everyone! Quickly!
Not that.
Okay.
There.
Me Patra Jam. Come on, Yukari!
Out of my way!
Like this?
huh? Later.
Really? I think I need to start buying homunculus. I should have probably bought a bunch of homunculi.
Please be careful.
What to
This
do?
is even greater power than before.
I saved before coming into the tower tonight.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
I'll take care of this. Caesar!
Pull the trigger.
Come forth, Persona!
Even as I speak, I pit. We are me.
Alright. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
It can't be. Carry discipline!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Thanks.
What next?
Yeah, that's in TPS. I'm gonna have to stay on Messiah.
I don't like.
Promise with my friends.
Promise. That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. The moment we await is upon us. The moment we await is upon us.
To you now.
No! Can anyone help?
Here we go.
It's not like Mitsuru needs to be alive or anything.
I owe you for that. What's the plan here?
How about this?
This work. I've got this. Ellen, don't pull any punches. Better grip those teeth.
Now's the time.
Isis!
That'll
Much
help.
obliged.
How can you?
Out of my way!
There's Megadolian.
That's gonna hit me.
There.
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia!
One step at a time. Bring it
See if we
on.
can shock him.
Lights out.
Pull the trigger.
Thanks.
That helps.
Appreciate it. Why this?
If so, with my
Everyone's SP is gonna drop down to 1.
salvation has come! Hypnos!
I need to get out.
Everyone has been
I'll
struck by
go with
fear.
it.
I have a bad feeling about this. Please get up!
What to do? Never mind.
Why can he use theurgy?
I have to heal everyone. Quickly!
Here we go.
I'm ready. aim where it hurts.
I'd like my SP back, please.
Alright! Here I go!
Just give me enough?
And with this, you're finished!
Yep.
This can't be.
I failed. Haven't I? It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I have lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
I thought you said you had nothing else to say.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus. The promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
I suppose.
Good day. Very well. Very well, then. Good day. Of course. Very well.
With Angel. I see the health checks, thank you. On the floor, 264. And the promised day. At the promised place. On the promised hour.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky! Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before. Koji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most, what they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
The embodiment of their natural death.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared, but who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you!
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice!
This is our answer.
I see.
Alright, chat. Are we ready for one of the greatest boss battle themes of all time? Are we ready?
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors!
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Come on, everyone! Let's band together and win this! I know we can do it!
I'll go with.
Okay, now what? I'm ready!
Alright,
Artemisia!
go.
What next? I won't lose!
Alright, Ryuji.
I think I can use it now.
I'm expecting you to start saying the lines.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge,
he sealed his fate.
Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
The Magician Arcana.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician! His properties changed along with the Arcana! Be careful! It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll skip it no matter what!
I don't care what you are! I'm not backing down!
Did I scan on this enemy?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
The High Priestess.
the trick.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What's the plan here? Persona!
I have to do this. Isis! This is my resolve. Persona!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
The Emperor.
Impossible. All right, I'll go with... not that.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
Tiger? They're going in order.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
The Empress.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
Yo, bruh, thank you very much. Alright, Yukari,
What next?
you need to get people up. We're gonna get hit otherwise.
Thank you for your support.
Like, I'm pretty sure Emperor and Empress are 4 and 5. Or 3 and 4. And then I think Hierophant is 5.
I can do this. Athena, engage!
I'll go with...
Okay, we need to switch.
Persona.
I need to debilitate you.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Yep, Hierophant. So it was Empress, then Emperor.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant.
We won't be defeated!
Should I scan on this enemy?
Now's the time.
Fall.
That was close.
Impossible.
that enough? No. Guard. Guard.
I'll go with Alice.
This will do the trick.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Next up is the lovers.
There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Nick's just changed to the lover's type. We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes. How's everyone feeling?
What's after lovers?
In this situation,
Why?
it is time. Persona!
Chariot? Okay.
What's wrong with me?
Alice!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Nick switched to the chariot now! Everyone is with me. This time, I will defeat you!
I'm beyond ready. I'm ready.
Concentrate.
Artemisia!
No, you have a bunch of therapies. Why aren't you using them? Because I'm saving these.
What next? I won't lose! Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
After Chariot.
Theurgy, ready to deploy.
Should be Strength followed by Fortune, I believe.
Summoning! Persona, engage! Did you expect this?
I'll go with
Shall I move to strike?
Should I stand on this enemy?
I'm ready.
Persona!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
No, it's the Hermits. No! Judgment! Justice?
To the Justice Arcana!
It's Justice, Hermit, Strength, Fortune.
I have to do this. Come!
Justice, Hermit, Strength, Fortune. Hermit is next.
I can still fight. What is optimal? Summoning! Should I stand on this enemy? This is my resolve. Athena!
accept
Try
it.
harder.
Thank goodness.
What to do?
Now it's time for a counterattack.
Yeah, I don't think so. We're not risking it.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you. I'm feeling good. It is time. This is my duty.
Just accept it. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
The Hermit. There it is.
He changed himself to the hermit.
This will do the trick.
How about trick? Pull the trigger. Isis!
Rahan.
Thank you for your support. This is my result. Persona, engage!
Fall.
Can't move.
I'll go with.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Yep, fortune. We're almost there.
I'm ready. Artemisia!
Dang it.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Should I stand on this enemy? I can do this. Athena, engage!
Who are you sundering?
The Arcana is the means
Strength.
by which all is revealed. One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Now you've done it.
Switch to the Strength Arcana! Should I stand on this enemy? Analysis complete!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona! In this situation, come, Isis! Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Accept your fate.
Damage inflicted.
I'll go with.
Lucifer!
Concentrate. Hello, welcome!
This will
You're
do the trick.
right in here at the end of the game.
Artemisia!
Pull the trigger.
Gardyne. Yes.
Here I go.
Excellent!
The
I have been a
Arcana is
Persona
the
fan
means
for a
by which
very
all
long
is
time.
revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Hanged Man. The duology, really? That is an interesting choice. Not a lot of people would say that.
Watch over me.
Concentrate. Alright, so you're getting 3 actions a turn now.
Never mind what to do.
Lucifer!
I'm ready. I'll show you.
Alright, you need to prepare.
Now's the time. Isis! I appreciate it. Summoning. This is my duty.
I'll go with.
We're going to concentrate again.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. There. Yeah. What next? Come, Isis. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
I guess push him over the edge.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end.
The world won't end. Not if we have anything to say about it, right, chat?
I'm with you. To the very end.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
I'm not careless yet.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Shall I move to strike?
Mitsuru? It's time for an execution.
Nowhere to run.
You're defenseless now.
Checkmate. It'll all be okay.
Everybody get charged.
Together we can't lose. I can do this.
Maximum firepower.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen. The Arcana has revealed.
This is new! This is new!
I need to get out.
The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
I'm ready.
Juno,
Buka!
hear me.
Give me buffs!
Help them.
Give me buffs, girl! So long, farewell. It's time to say goodnight.
Did we do it?
I was saving that. I was saving that 3G to finish him off.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us!
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? What's going on? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
You heard anything about this? What's going on?
Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Wow, they really did not hold back in that scene. Wow. Okay, I really like the new reanimation of that.
At last.
Don't worry, Revolver Jesus, we're not done yet.
Oh, marvelous. I can't believe the moment has finally arrived.
And there's an ad break going on. I'm gonna hold off until the ads are over. Oh, goddess. Oh, I need a drink. Hold on. If anybody is able to chat Please let those who are watching and are stuck behind ads know that we're waiting on the ads. Oh, thank you very much. Ah. Alright, looks like the ad break should be over, so we should be able to continue now.
Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up, you bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
No.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada! God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
My consciousness is fading.
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right, like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential.
Yes.
Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
I can sense them.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I missed 2 social links. Not bad considering I was playing mostly blind once again. I can feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it. I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here, but I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own.
Girlfriend.
So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
Hey! Can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope? I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
Hey!
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak. But together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go! No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
I will.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this. Together!
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Don't worry, I'm invincible, so legendary. If I fall down, I'm gonna get back up, right back up, man, to where I left off. Feel that because I got my crew on my back, I'm already. I got it locked down, the end is coming.
You better come back from this! You hear me?
I don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die! The end is coming in, so burn my dread. Accept my fate, don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my dread. A little about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Could, when we had such a deep relationship. But I chose the path, the right path, sure. Giving my all for cure, cause war. Proudly, took this decision, ready for whatever outcome. However it's played out,
You promised, didn't you? Please, you have to make it back!
Alright, let's do this.
Where are we?
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! I can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here! Say something, please!
I can hear everyone desperately calling out to me.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now how did we end up back? Hey, look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
Okay, now the end may seem sad, but it's all about one thing and one thing only. If you have people that love you at the bottom of their hearts, you can leave knowing that you've touched them, nurtured their hearts, and gave them something unforgettable. It's true.
Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san. Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
In the midst of my warm welcome back, the Dark Hour is quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. The battle has ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. And so, the seasons changed.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, This year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
You never know.
Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl?
Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yucatan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
I always look upon you as a friend and always will. I'm glad to have met you and played as well as bonded through streams, as well as time played through Saga 14 again. Aw, thank you, Tiger. That's the end for today.
Yo, dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
Sure.
Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here. My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
What's up, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hakakure? I haven't had their special in a while.
If you spot me.
Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, we're buds, right? Just two pals dreaming about being superheroes someday? Yeah, those are some real good times. Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh? I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I wouldn't tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually. Well, I guess a lot's happened this year. I'm a bit fuzzy on the details, but I just know it was jam-packed with all sorts of thrills and chills. Weird, though. If it was that exciting, why can't I remember anything? I don't know, man. It feels like my head's a right mess thinking about it. Dude, what the hell did we even do this entire year?
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing all right? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? Sounds good. People often get sick when the seasons change, so maybe you're coming down with something.
Violet, have you ever played this game before?
Okay, let's head over to the faculty office together.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves?
Yeah, you'll understand.
I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves, a tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
I'm you, Mr. Koda.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Of course.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong, and let everyone see my true self. So even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I don't want to hide it anymore. Now, I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous, though.
You can do it.
But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Anyways, I've got to find some club members. Do I need to make recruitment posters and stuff?
Need some help?
Thank you, but I'm going to try this on my own first. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We're going to be third year soon, and that means everyone will have to start thinking about what they want to do after we graduate. In fact, Iori-kun and Yukari-chan were talking about college entrance exams just the other day. But you know what? I think I'll be okay. I have everyone here to support me, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, everyone? I keep saying it, but who am I talking about? Sorry. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I hope the stores are still open. Let's see, I need paper. Oh, and I need to find a club room too. I think this might be more work than I thought. Sorry, I need to get going. I'll see you later.
Alright, let's check out the faculty office.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses.
Oops, I dropped my phone with my special phone wallpaper.
Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper...
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward. Love you. My, what a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
It's from my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend? Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding?
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Oh, no! This can't be happening! Ugh. I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now!
Hello, Maya-san.
So, you really are... Maya. I'm Maya.
This is a lot better than the
Damn
original.
it. You got a problem with that?
Sorry, Miss Toriumi, I don't understand you. You're not totally totes speaking Leet 1141.
Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
Alright, so here's the thing. I can spend time with every social link right now. And we're going to. But I'm going to save one social link for last.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. If you don't mind, could we go somewhere for a little chat? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then. Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Any way I can help.
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo.
By teaching you how to eat a hamburger.
Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. It's hard to believe I've begun to feel like an ordinary high school student. I never knew I had these emotions, just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, I might never have realized what was truly important to me. Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done. For the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. Even if I lose my way again someday. It doesn't matter. I know things will work out. I won't have to face it alone. You're the one who taught me that. All right, it's almost time. I must be on my way. Perhaps we could find some time to relax together on a weekend. I found a nice crepe shop that I'd like to try. It's a bit far, though. You'd better get your motorcycle license soon. Just imagine hitting the road on our motorcycles together. I look forward to it. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
By all technical accounts, I could technically skip right to the ending now, but...
Andre... Laurent... Andre... Laurent... Jean... Guerrero... Oh, too long! A samurai's name should be simple and short! Oh, this letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? Well, the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall a student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
Hello, it is me, Bebe. Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
I can really feel Bebe's joy coming through this letter.
But I decided not to go back.
I
am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors, so many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan.
That's fair.
I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help. I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest. And I won first prize.
That's an achievement.
I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. more fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, baby.
Words near the end are smudged.
Oh, hey, are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. At least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today.
Where?
I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology at the school library. I want to try studying stuff like that now. But, since we've already bumped into each other, want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance. Well, I'm gonna head off.
You want to study?
Yep, I've been doing it every day. Aren't I awesome? Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up. To tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands. And then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, we should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway, I'll be focusing only on my studies for now. So don't try to tempt me with anything. Today, I'm gonna work on 3 subjects at once. Impressive, right?
Don't burn yourself out.
Whoops, I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. Well, see ya.
It's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together.
Yes, we did.
We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side. Do you remember Shinji? I mean Aragaki. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident.
I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Well, there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
Hayase's firm handwriting fills the page. You can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
So Hayase was in good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here.
What?
Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off.
Hey!
The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei.
Yo! Good for
We
you.
don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast.
Awesome.
Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air.
Good.
My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
Speaking about it, Gary.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
Please. Please tell me you don't work for Shido. Please tell me you're not going to work for a politician named Shido.
I see. Well, I feel differently. You're an optimistic man, so maybe society looks different through your eyes. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education.
Yes!
Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
Not at all. That is a noble and upstanding goal.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you, so thank you. By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee.
Oh, please tell me you're recovered.
The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now.
Hell yeah! Don't put it in that situation again.
Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say, even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one. Dude, are you good? You look kind of tired. Go home and get some rest, man. Good health is the most important part of training. We're still signed up for the spring tournament. If you slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Man, well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do is gonna be a record breaker.
Woo!
Damn, this sucks. I really wanted to see those new teachers. I don't want to wait a whole month.
Oh yeah, when my sis enrolls next month, I'll introduce you to.
She loves to yap, but maybe she'll shut up if you're around. Just help me, for the love of God.
Wait, but then you'd become my brother-in-law one day, huh? I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, I'm already dating somebody.
Ah, shit, I gotta go. Later.
Oh, Senpai. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much. Whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important, though I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went to the movies with me, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So,
Thanks for everything.
Welcome. Welcome. Ugh.
The door's missing.
Yeah.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like a old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone! Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk, huh? Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again? The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
Hey, most of the trash has been cleaned up.
You're... Ah, it's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember.
Yeah, the asshole!
Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened.
Did you put a restraining order on yourself for her? So that way you wouldn't go around getting anywhere close to hitting her?
Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree? She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends.
Good, I'm glad to hear that.
Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it.
Maybe you wouldn't have gotten here if you hadn't hit her.
We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it.
You should.
By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too.
Really? Because I got several to pick with you still, sir.
Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk?
Cracks Knuckles. I told her I wasn't interested because I had a girlfriend. She wouldn't be in this situation in the first place if you hadn't hit her.
You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it!
One takoyaki, please.
Come on over.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are... how should I say this? Eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting.
Woo!
Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
What?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
Yeah, he's my best friend.
Huh? But I'd heard he wasn't interested in anything except food. Unless you mean you know him in the same way everyone else around here knows him?
Nope.
Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Yeah, it's been a few months.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover.
What are you thinking?
Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
Good idea.
Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree.
Perfect! That's what I suggested before!
It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at Gekukan, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now, don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
We're almost done. Only a handful of people to talk to.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Yes?
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
Sure.
That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me.
Oh. God damn it.
He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything, absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
Not true. I have it right here.
What? So, did you get to read the story?
I explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki, and then I heard the entire story.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side.
No. You should take it and have it published so other people can read it.
Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Yep, Revo, I know. That's why I'm saying that she should take it. Okay, I'm fine. One last person to talk to.
Oh. Are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to be able to like myself more. And I want you to like me more, too. I want to be the first one you think of. That's why, I love you. What am I saying? I can't believe I said something like that at school. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well then, please excuse me. But maybe next time we could go home together. I have so many places I'd like to see, and I want to visit each and every one of them with you.
Only one place to go.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. Oh, he's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
Oh, he's gone.
walks in, sings his theme song, walks out.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax.
Yo, that's a throwback. A fax machine?
It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be...
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
Third year graduation is tomorrow. I should head to bed early. Hard to remember.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day we...
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it?
I'm gonna wait for the ads. I'm not sure if I'm fully prepared for this, but... there's only one way for us to find out if I am or not.
I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru!
But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aigis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is the ceremony. We're not done.
Too bad. We're done here.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever.
every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us. It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
shit. Here we go again.
They made the ending even harder. Thank you, Frost. This new version of Memories of You is just... Oh, this game always has hit me just the right way. And now, this remake of it is hit even harder. I knew I was gonna end up crying tonight. I knew it. Doesn't matter how many times you go through this, how many times I've played it. Every time, the ending, I'm always a mess. I don't even know how bad I look right now. Oh. Oh. I will say this. September rolls around, we will be doing the answer. Beyond the shadow of a doubt. Special thanks to the original staff and all the beloved players. I know it's pretty common knowledge what actually happens here, but does anybody not understand what the ending was telling you? Does anybody not understand what was shown there? Because I will explain if need be. To do the Great Seal at the end against Nyx, my max health was 655. It cost us 655 HP to use the Great Seal. It cost all of our life. What was left of us held on until this moment. When we closed our eyes on Igus's lap, we went to sleep. Memento mori. Remember? Die. You will die. Oh, the background has changed. The background has changed. God damn it. Oh. And it's playing memories of you. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I need to wrap this up. Because I'm gonna go crawl on my bed and cry for a while. what I can read. See. Is there anybody playing Persona 3 Reload right now? I mean, there should be, but... Let's go with, there's a person called Lord Robin. So let's go ahead, we're going to raid over to them. So once again, chat, thank you. Excuse me. Thank you so much. Tomorrow I'll be over on Alma's stream, where we'll be playing some Detroit Become Human, but I'm gonna crawl over it. I love you all. Please stay safe. Make sure you hug somebody important to you tonight. Love you. See you guys. Bye-bye.